We're back. I did a little work off stream on this, and looking pretty good at the moment. So see here. We got images. We got this needs a little work. Oh, hopefully, I think my mic is picking up the audio all right. Yeah. All right. So, I can't remember if I also had this at the last stream or not. You can click that comment link and it opens the, Reddit permalink. One thing I need to work on, and I added this domain here. And what else did I add? Added some niceties, like for example, this fetch for these Reddits that's like wrapped in a little rudimentary retry loop here. I don't know exactly how I really should be handling this. Could do it recursively, I suppose. I don't know if that's better, but it works all right. And now, see, so a lot of times, the first fetch of these subreddits was failing. So now, that's hidden from user. So maybe we can add another one. So, whoop. And this is good because these are like a lot of image posts, so the image posts look fine. Gonna show my TailwindCSS props here. What do we have? Hey, it's not too bad, okay? So it's looking good. I might start on the Hacker News side of things. Or else maybe, what is this? Oh, it doesn't like, this returns null sometimes. Not totally sure what to do about that. I have the plumbers here again today, so got no water. So I might have to be stepping away from time to time to deal with that. We'll see. I'm looking at my phone a little here. Alright. So, I wanted to do more of this Reddit stuff. I don't know what else I would do at this point. Maybe I might want to add some kind of like proper remembrance of what, like something with local storage, because if I add some subreddits, you know, over in here, like, when I refresh this page, they'll be gone, which is not great. I also would like if this nav bar stayed pinned to the top. I'm not sure how to get it to stay at the top. See if Daisy... Maybe Daisy has something that is very yellow. Go for synthwave. I'm liking the synthwave. Let's find navbar here. See if we have one that says pinned to the top. Probably not, because this is a scrolling page, and I feel like it's... yeah, I don't think it's gonna have that. Now, pagination I might also want for these pages of subreddits. Let me try to find something I can do to keep this nav bar pinned to the top. Let's see. It's in my page. I have the nav bar. Let's Tailwind nav bar top sticky. Sticky? Uh-huh. So Tailwind has a sticky thing? Let's check it. Sticky? Haha. Okay. Sticky top. Let's see if we can add that. Maybe we wrap this in a div and give it sticky. Oh, I accidentally closed my page. Okay. Now, maybe we want that too. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Maybe it at least won't crash. See if we can do it. Get it to load. Weird. I don't know what that was about. Okay, hold up. So this should be like z index 0, which is top level, right? We set it to z0. Z0, and maybe we want the nav bar itself to be themed with some color. What color? And I know I was just looking at Daisy, and it had something about coloring these. So, nav BG, BG neutral, BG base, BG primary. Let's go for BG primary. I don't know if this is what I want. Flexbox Sproggy. See, this isn't quite working because these are, for some reason, scrolling under there, but not actually under there. So, do I want Z0 or do I want, like, Z100? I don't know. No, that's not it either, is it? How do I make it just top? I want it on the top. Z index. Controlling stack order. 50? Negative. Well, maybe 100 isn't valid. Let's try the 50 value that it had in the example, huh? Ah, that seems good. Okay, so now, oh geez, the sidebar. Okay, so is 50 the biggest? We'll go 49. And the sidebar can be 50. Where's my sidebar? I do have sidebar. Is it also in here? Sidebar. Here it is. Okay. That's good, right? So maybe we'll just... okay. And just to make sure, I cannot put classes on here. Or I can. Because that would make it easier. Yeah, cannot. So I could just wrap this in a div. Or we can try putting it on here. Let's try that. So, okay. I thought it was looking fine, but now I am not sure. See, that looks fine. Huh, that also looks fine. Weird. Okay. So if I scroll a bit, right now I'm scrolled. Am I back at the top? Yeah, close enough. Okay, that looks nice, actually. What's going on in the old Svelte? Alright, I think I am ready to... Ooh, this doesn't look quite right. Theme picker. I thought it didn't look like this. Cyberpunk. Yeah, wait, what is it? Okay. Okay. Something's up with that. These text elements in here. Let me check on that. Text. Content. Well, let's check on Daisy. I know it has something about it in colors. You can also use color names in utility classes. Text color name. Text neutral content, maybe. No, go away. Yeah, that looks better, eh? Yeesh, this looks really rough, doesn't it? Okay, we need the sidebar to use text neutral content too. Now, man, I can't see those at all. Text. Content? Text accent. Yeah. Let's go for accent then. And if that's accent, then hopefully the selected one is going to use the other color. So let's check. Okay. Heck yeah. That looks nice. Okay, now lo-fi doesn't look like total trash anyway. Well, looks a little trash. Something about these buttons is messed up here. How do I make it so that when they are selected, when it's selected, it should have a color that isn't awful. Let me go look at this Daisy again, because I know in the menus it has something. Menu. Collapsible. No. This is very with active item. Okay. Active. Class active. Actually, this is not, because it was a, what did I use? It's a menu. Yes. How am I handling the active one? I actually don't know. On click change subreddit. Oh. I'm not sure that this is what I want exactly. Guess this is one way to do it. I have the setting the color based on if it's selected. That doesn't seem right. So now in Daisy it has this example. It says active. So I can say let's try that and see what it says. That doesn't seem to highlight it, but what do I have here? PG base, active. So active should just work, right? Active applies active style, but I don't actually have any active style because I don't see anything here. So that's weird. Do I need to add an active style? So let's assume I need to add some styling. Then I guess I do want it to be done like this, the way I was doing it before, just applying the actual style right there is maybe not the best, but alternatively I have to add like a style for it, right? That suggested thing doesn't seem like it will work. I think we want I don't know if this will work either. So it starts off as what? Button, text accent. What about this div? No, hold up. So when it's active, I don't know how to do this. My CSS. I gotta learn. Now, what did it say? It just says active BG. Well, okay. Maybe I can do it like this. Maybe this is acceptable. Active BG accent. Maybe. Let's just see if that's acceptable. Active. I don't think I want this to be like this. Let's see if okay. Does this work this way? Kind of. But then the color doesn't work too well, huh? So, let's say BG primary then. All right. Let's maybe I want a nice emoji for that instead of the letter X, huh? Let's do trash can, huh? Okay. And I don't know if I like that. But I don't want this to be a rounded button. That's for sure. Because on the themes, like it looks fine on Cyberpunk theme, but it does not look fine on other themes. Like, let's go to Synthwave, which is going to have rounded. It looks terrible. So I think probably these should not be rounded. And do I like it looking like that? I don't know if I do. But alright, so let's add an alt here. Alt. Buttons can't have alt. Tooltip? How do I do a tooltip then? Maybe perhaps Tailwind has something already that I can use, eh? Or Daisy. Let's see. Tooltip. Of me. Alright. That seems like what I want then. Data tip. Okay. Yeah. Is it in the class? It's just like, No, it's not in the classes. So, yeah, data tip equals remove. Cool. That should work then, right? Yeah. Not working. Hover? No. Yeesh. Hold up. So it's not on the button. It's on the div around the button. Maybe I need to do that. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why that would make it work, though. Also, let's say we put these on here. What? Why did it not shoot? Something's up here. Group. Okay. See how it looks now. It doesn't seem quite right. For some reason it's not showing up. I don't know why. But I guess it's not a big thing. I wonder if Tailwind also has tooltips? No, doesn't. Okay, fine. Yeah, active. Enabled. Well, a checkbox in an indeterminate state. Okay. Wow. Data tip. Oh, I see. I didn't put this tooltip on it. Okay. I see. Crud. Tooltip. Yes. Now it should work. No? Okay, but it should. Hover me. Tooltip. Tooltip. Data tip. Tooltip. Am I... Toodle tip. Toot. I suspect it should be to the right. Can I... where's my orientation? Top, right. It's gonna be tooltip right. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, that's cool. And was there something else? It was a nice coloring, perhaps. We'll go secondary. Yeah, because this button is secondary. So then it should match. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good. Okay. Making some good progress here. You know, I haven't committed any of this stuff in a while, though, which is a problem. Let's do docs. I'm gonna do some commits. And I should have done this yesterday, but yesterday was crazy. These plumbers, no water. It's just a lot going on. Alright. Compact list. Yeah. Okay. Get the navbar color. So style, I think generally in conventional commits, when you use the style one, I think it's like for like format, like lint style, like that kind of format style. This is style, but like themes and such, colors, and I think I want to call it something different. So what? Didn't mean to change scenes. Trying to think. Let me go look at conventional commits real quick. Make sure if build chore CI doc style refactor perf test. Yeah. Build chore CI docs feet fix perf refactor revert style test. And what is style supposed to be? Doesn't really say. But I was pretty sure. I mean, I can just kind of call it whatever I want, I guess, but it's better to have, like, the standards that people understand. So we're gonna just call it a feat. It's a feature. I'm gonna come in here. Say fix sidebar 2, but I mean, do I want to do them individually? I guess I could. So we'll do that first. This is add sticky and Z level to make it a more standard nav bar. We'll just say that. And then this one, we do feat sidebar, which is set Z level. Sets Z level. Is there more? Show white space differences? Is there a white space difference? Yes. I can't tell what the difference is though. Oh, it's indented. So see this one, right, is one we can say style. I think that's appropriate. Let's push these up here. Now, postcard. These changes I want also to break up a little, I think. First, we can add some fields. Huh? Why can't I edit this? What's happening here? My keyboard disconnected here? Let's see. Left side of my keyboard isn't working. Nope, it's just... There we go. It's weird. Adds more fields from JSON. And then on here, we're using them, right? Let's say feet. Adds a type for readability results. And Oh geez, let me clean this up a little before I start working on trying to commit it. Don't think I care about an unmount. I am not sure how to handle this. Like, should I just not return null? How do you say, like, optional, right? Is this a valid thing? Is that legit? Is this legit? Let me restart and see if I have a... Okay. I think it's fine. I don't know if that's good. No, it's not good. How do you do an optional type? Partial? And how do you handle it? No. I don't think that's what I want. Oh man. I'm not sure what exactly I need here. Yes. Optional. Optional return, though, is what I want. Like, I kind of just don't know exactly what to do here. Because it might be null, right? How do I handle that? It's either a subreddit or a null. I actually don't know. Maybe I have to look it up. But I don't know how to look it up. I thought optional type should show me something. Actually, I was looking at these YouTube embeds. Might consider working on that later too. I'd like to be able to write number question mark instead of number undefined. Okay. So can I just say undefined here? And then like do this. Wonder if I can do this. There's too many parens here. What's it angry about? Oh, not that, actually. Okay, how do I properly do this? Question mark is not valid. Await only Can I do that? And is this good? Is it good to do it this way? Alright, is it working right now, at least? Let's see. News. We'll go to the news. Okay, so it does seem good. That's good. And, what does this afford me? This now says is happy. Now, await subreddit. Then if subreddit. Otherwise. So I think that's good then, right? World news. Yeah. Seems to be working. I think this is good. We're cleaning stuff up. All right. Now I can actually make a commit on this, huh? Because it doesn't look so ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. First, let's do a couple other things here. Sidebar, theme picker. Uh, this is like sets return type to include undefined, and I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes commit messages are hard. Like, I like to try to not have to think about them too much. That's why doing small commits is better. No! I made an empty commit! No! No. Cancel. Cancel. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. No. Not what I want. Where's my graph? Okay. This is stashed. Pop. I hope this is fine. Oh, that was a close one. Adds changes styling. That's good enough on that. Okay. Maybe we should check what those angries are about. We can commit the subreddit one. Feet. Adds await blocks for loading. I like these await blocks. They're very nice. And over here, looks like we got some kind of error-looking stuff, don't we? Possibly no. What does Copilot say? That's fine, honestly. We are about an hour in, so I skipped too far into that. Let's go back. That's about where we were. Alright. Very nice. I would like if the top bar had the Reddit name. Is there any way for me to do that? Probably. This, like, just says reader. Can we instead just do anything? In my page, I need to set the subreddit in here. Can just use this same thing, basically. And we don't need that. And so, the set theme method, get toggle sidebar, add subreddit. We don't need those. We don't need those. I think we can get rid of this, and we can get rid of the fetch, and we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of this, and we can get rid of... It's so good, you know, removing methods, isn't it? Removing code is the best. Only thing is, I might need to just do a commenting on this for now. Don't need the sidebar, do I? Don't need any of this. And I don't need any of that. We're just going to leave this commented now, for now, because I can't remember exactly if I need it or not. And how are we looking here? Looking good. So on my navbar, I don't really need, we're gonna make this a P, not an A. Don't think it needs to be a button either, does it? We'll just do that. Underline and text accent. Is that gonna look good? Text accent. Does it look good? Secondary? No. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. That looks good, I guess. Yeah, okay. Now, in my... Is it in here? Where did I have just this page content? Page content. I think it might be in here. Yes. I don't need this. Let me make a spinner in here. Spinner! Loading! Loading? Alright, which ones do I like? Kind of like the dots. A span? Let's see if it has one with text in it. Doesn't have one with text. I don't. Okay, well, let's just see what it looks like first. Yeah? Ah, crud. I would love if this was like in the center of the page. Yeah. Is there an XL? There's not an XL. Now, question is, can I do that? No, can't. So, in what? Why? I don't know why it has the example like this then. So in that case, we need a div like this, and we're gonna say that this is like flex and flex columns, the number of columns, the number of rows is, and place item center. That's not what it is, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and we do want columns. Flex call, flex row. Yeah, flex call. Well, actually, good question, because okay, well, that's centered. What can we do here? I want this to be like centered in the whole page, right? So let's go to my Tailwinds. Let's find my flex. Flex. Justify content. Justify items. Justify self. Align content. Align items. Align self. Center. Self-center. Item stretch self-center. That's not it. Well, maybe that's what I want. So I also should look at Svelte JS here, because the post hint is very important on these. And see, I want to know if it's a self post. So 0, 1, 2, 3. I mean, this should be a self post anyway, too, right? thumbnail self. Self text. 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 Where's my post hint? What is the post? This is a little annoying. Guess I'll just search, maybe? Don't have post hints? Really? So it's possible for it to not have a post hint? Reddit is a little annoying, isn't it? Link. Thumbnail, gildings. Okay. Thumbnail. Edited. Gildings. No post hint. Right. Okay. Well. What else should I take note of here? One thing. Let me check on... Okay. Those just have... Okay. Where's... self-text title. Does this one have self-text HTML though? Yes, it does. Interesting. And this is definitely needs to be unescaped. So that is important to know. And let's see. So if it's a self post, how do you tell if it's a self post? The domain is self. Image is self. I would hope it would have something in here that just says, like, it's a self post, you know? Do I just have to, like, check if thumbnail is self? Because that would be pretty weak. thumbnail default? Thumbnail default is like if it has a link, but it's not. There's no thumbnail for the link. Right. Fine. I guess I'm going to make sure I grab those. Anyways. Why I got real distracted there. Geez. Okay. I need to drink more of my coffee, I think. Moves the subreddit indicator to navbar. Yeah, let's... Okay, need to check on this here. What am I doing? That's what I wanted to do. Wait. Well, which one was it again? It was postcard? Yeah, postcard. Postcard has a little angry squiggle. It says, hey, you shouldn't do that. And I say, sometimes for readable content, I think that's okay, right? So can we say this is going to be a partial readable? Is that okay? And then we can go to like news, and I think there will almost certainly be something in news that's gonna end up showing that. Okay, so yeah, this one, Reuters. Image. What? Where'd my images go? Can I go back to news maybe and just why are my images blank, eh? If I go to this does it have thumbnails? Where's the thumbnail? It doesn't. Okay, but I'm almost certain if I go to this subreddit right now, like for real, you know, it's gonna have thumbnails on these. Oh, it doesn't. Curious. So maybe I could just have a if post image. No, that's fine. Where do I actually add these? This is a little messy, but I just want to say and post image. Because if it's empty, I don't really want it. Should be option. So like new subreddit. Okay, that's cool. What's it angry about? Type string is not assignable or readable. Readable is question mark. It can start out undefined. How do I check? Is there a better way to check for empty string? Maybe. Whoa now. Is empty from Lodash? No, I don't want to import Lodash. Yeesh. Maybe I'll just do a quick search, huh? TypeScript string empty. Let's just see if we find something. No? Okay, cool. Oh man, I guess that's okay. Sling Academy is one of those. Length? I can check the length. Yeah, I guess. Empty string is falsy. Okay. Maybe I can just do this. Maybe that'll work, eh? I mean, there's no way it doesn't have a title, right? I don't know if I need that, but fine, whatever. Yeah. Whoa. This is coming along quite nicely. I think I need to go look and see how my plumbers are doing. So I'm gonna switch it up to the BRB coffee screen, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Well, they're still going. They're still plumbing. I think, unfortunately, my well was due for some work. Hasn't had anything done with it since I lived here for like 12 years. So. Alright, well. Okay. Let's say these are some fixes in general. Changes behavior of post objects. Parsing. Oop. Yep. Cancel. Yeah. Oh boy. We got the SSH key. I think that's from Git. Likes to pop up from time to time. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Stage that change. Removes subreddit indicator. Don't think I need it because it's in the navbar. And this is improves loading indicator. Adds a domain indicator. Let's go for what's a good example one? TheVerge.com. Like that. And this is fix and changes images, right? changes image loading? Not loading. Changes image existence. For to only exist. Changes image element to exist only when available. Alright, and continue adding my, gotta keep one side of the earphones off in case the plumbers need something. Yeah, cool. So we have we can stage that one. This is a fix and doesn't really need a context, honestly. This is deals with possible null window. Yeah, true, it's true. That's what it does. And we'll do that and say adds opening Reddit comments link. And then the rest of this is for mostly the, no, please don't. Okay, cool. Man. Gotta accidentally click those. I don't really think I need this here. Should just return. Oh, where is it? Postcard. It was in the postcard, wasn't it? In the case that the postcard, was it not postcard? I think it was. Oh, because it's, hold up. Where did I do it? This. Postcard. Yeah, I should do that. And, let's go back to my changes here. Gonna stage that. Wait, what did I have staged? What is staged? Okay. Okay. Yes. So this is changes the post readable content to use a oh wait, block. Svelte await block. And then that's gonna be a style formatting formats file. Cancel. Okay. Now then, finally, my cleanup that I deleted all these. We'll say chore. Removes dead code. Smiley. No. Can I do... I just want... How do I get like just a smile? Can I just get a smile? Smile. Is this it? Smile. How do I just get the good old smile? Gee. Man. Wish I had a good emoji picker here. We want just the regular, slightly smiling. And now we can push them all. Heck yeah. That was good to commit all that stuff. That's a nice bit of work done. And I do think this is feeling nice. Got our sticky header, right? And we got we can successfully switch between these things. There's more to the story. Mm-hmm. I'm sure there is. And this is pretty nicely, what you call it? Reactive? Right? Responsive. That's what they call it. Now, see? It looks a little weird, real skinny like that, but it still works, you know? Uh-huh. Actually looks okay. I think go to like the gaming subreddit and see how it looks when it's all skinny like this. Because these pics nice. Now they should get bigger, but not like, yeah, they can only get a certain bigness. Why is it not? There we go. That all looks good. And I can click here and see the comments, you know? Cool. This is actually now like a fairly functional... Prevented a pop-up window. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Right. I need to go and make that not open when I click the comments, right? Did I not do that before? I thought I did. Where's my comments button? So this should have the event, and then we'll want to say stop. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Now, one thing I think I want that would be nice. It would be nice if I could, you know, stretch these. That would be cool. I wonder how I can do that. Uh-oh. Music. Come back, music. $148 in. Let's go for a bit. Nice. There we go. It's actually a fairly usable. Alright. Things are going nicely on this app. I do think actually it would be time to add the Hacker News stuff. So I can get started on that now. I first want to go here. So should be not too horrible. I think Hacker News does have a good API. I've looked it up. I guess I want to decide if I want to use one of these other things. For example, Hacker News Algolia is a potential way I could, but to search Hacker News, no. So maybe Algolia might be useful, but let's take a look at this API here. Hacker News, Firebase, item. Okay. Firebase client library. Let's see if there's already something. I don't actually know how to connect to like some random API that uses Firebase, you know? Firebase? Off. I don't think I need to off. Right? What does it say? Making public Hacker News data. Are these examples? Web. Okay. Add Firebase to your project. Yeah. I don't really think I want to do that, to be honest. I think I'd rather just do this. Is that bad? Users, live data. Live data. Coolest part, support for change notifications. I don't really care about that, actually. Ask stories, top stories. Yeah, like this, basically. Yo, is this, how many is, why is it so many? 485. I mean, at least it's quick, right? So this is just a list of stories, right? Then that's not too bad. Maybe I will just use that. Max item. Current largest item is at max item. You can discover all items that way. Well, I don't really want to do that. I think I can just do this. I don't care about pretty prints, so excellent. Okay. Let's do /top. Get. What do we want to do exactly here? We want to say we call HN top. So how do these server ones work? I think I need to actually add a new folder for it to route correctly. So I make a server in here. And then this, I can do a fetch. And then whoopsie. Is that a string? It's not a string, is it? It's a JSON. All right. I actually don't know what this returns. It returns an any? Maybe I don't care. Maybe I'm just gonna leave it like that. And let's go ahead and call my new API and see what happens. Interesting. Do I actually need to do this? .json here? Maybe not, actually, because that's going to turn it into an object. Well... This seems very unnecessary, though. Because it's already returning it as a JSON. So, should I don't think I should parse it and then unparse it, right? Well, what should I do then? Method. We'll try to parse it as JSON. Well, maybe it's worth it because I would be ensured that this then actually has valid JSON before I return it, right? So if like there's a problem, I don't know if I want to do it this way. Has my music stopped? Nope, it's going. Just transitioning songs. That's fine. What happens if this fails? Permission denied. Did I log that error there? Where does the console log get printed then? I don't know. Should be server side. It should be here. I should see it. Let's do this. I don't see it. Well, maybe that's okay. Anyways, we'll just make a new folder in here for new, and we'll add a server in there, and it's going to be the same, except that it should probably just be new, but let's check. Ask, show, job, updates. Is there a new stories then? Where's my... Here it is. So, does this have new stories? Cool. It does. Very good. And we can copy and rename this to ask, and then we can put in ask, right? Is that what it is? I'm hoping. Yeah. And show and job. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Copy. Paste. Rename. Show. And copy and paste and rename. Jobs. We're going to call it jobs, even though I think it's technically just job. Alright, now over here, let's go to jobs. Nice. And if we go back, yeah, these are definitely different, so that's very good. Okay. Then, post. Yes, this should call let me see what this is. What is this? Kids. Okay, these are comments. Okay. Can I verify? Top. What was top? Top. Job, ask, comment. Where's my top stories? this actually the top story? No. Okay. Vision of alleviation of water scarcity in the U.S. Southwest. Which is actually the top right now. Okay, cool. And that should return just this stuff. Okay. How do I actually use the ID again? It should like, I need to go check my Reddit one real quick, maybe. Equals params. Okay, cool. So host ID, this should do this. Okay, hold up. Not like that. Do it like this. And it should just be ID. And we should be doing this here, and this is gonna be ID. Is it? How do you do it? How do you do that? Why am I having trouble? It's money. It is money. Okay, I don't need a pretty print. Don't need. There we go. And now we should be able to take this, go here, and I get the correct response. Okay, that's great. Now, in my types, I need to add a new folder. And we're going to add a new type called post. What did I call it? HN post. Post. It's just called post. Well. No, what is it? Export default interface. And this is going to be, and then what more does it have? Ouch, getting a cramp in my leg. I'll stretch it out. It has yes, it has by descendants versus kids. What is that? Okay, hold up. No, that's not what I want. Descendants. What's descendants then? Well, where's the comments on this then? We must be missing something. Yeah, for some reason, okay. For some reason it doesn't work. Okay, so then this here was what? Kids. What's a kid then? Okay. I see. So this is like total comments, and then you can go to each one of those like a linked list situation kind of thing. So each of these is going to have sub comments potentially. Oh geez. Right, this could go here, and it might also, but it doesn't. Okay, so back to the root one. It's got type story. Okay, we'll call it a story then. That's fine. We can do that, and that is nice for me because I don't have to use similar type names, and I will be happy about that. So, okay. I have all this stuff here by that's gonna be a number. We're going to do author. That's going to be a string. Kids. Going to be a list of posts. It's going to be a list of comments. Comments. Which is going to be another type. Not this type. I know it doesn't have a type. We're just gonna do this for now. Hopefully it will not be angry. Score is gonna be a number. Looks like. Time is gonna be a number. Looks like. Title is gonna be a string. Type, it's another stringy kind of thing, but I don't really know what the different types are, so I'm just gonna say string, and URL is gonna be a string. What are the different types? So if I went to ask, if I went to ask and I take this and I say, okay, now what is this? Yeah, it's a story. Okay. No, no, no. Let's go to job. Are they all just going to be stories? Job story. Okay. This is a story too, or no? Type job. Okay. Uh-huh. What about show? That's a story. Okay. Does it say what the types are? Type poll. Type poll. Might be poll, job, type, story, type, comment, type, story. Okay. Seems good then. Oops. No. Where'd my... What spot am I at? Just about 215, let's say. There we go. So we have story, job, or poll. And what's poll opt? One of its parts. I don't actually know if I ever have seen a poll. I want to go see what it looks like. Huh? Wait a second. Is that the poll? Oh, okay. I don't think I have seen a poll in a super long time. I'm just gonna pretend like polls don't exist, I think, for now. So, story, job, and poll. But poll, maybe we can just ignore because I kind of don't really think that is gonna come up very much. So, top, new, best. What's best? I actually don't know. Newest? Best? Oh. Are these different than top? Top. Top is best? Wait. What's the difference between top and best then? Up to 500 top and new are at top. Best stories are available at best? The heck is best compared to top? I do not know. I am confused. So, okay. This is top, right? / news. Okay. I've never seen best before, actually, I think. Okay, so if I do best, is this different? Top links. Top links for when? This is 2 days ago, that's one. So these are all fairly recent. It's just a different view. Guess I'm gonna support that too then. Why not? It's pretty easy actually. So where did my routes go? Pop. Copy. Paste. Rename. best, and go in there and change this to best. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Alright, now back to my parsing here. A comment has what exactly? Yes, close that. And close that. Okay. Top. Let's go to the top. And we will... Whoa! Okay. This one's good. Except, so... Go to one of these. And that's a different. So... Pretty... Now, I called it author, didn't I? We're gonna call this author here. Author. A string. And we don't need that. Is this a number? I think this is a number, actually. Let's call it a number, because it sure looks numbery to me. I don't know exactly what to do here in the API. Comment IDs. Okay. So we can do the same here, right? This is kind of a recursive thing. Oopsie. Multi-cursor. This could be an ID, or we could say it's a story. I don't know if that is smart, but let's I want that to be the way to do it. And this is probably just always comment, I guess. I think. Alright, and let me see here. I have a few videos I need to clean up here from other days. I'm going to remove some old videos that I don't need anymore. Move to trash. Okay, cool. It's just a random distraction. Wonder why, doesn't seem to be much action in the chat today. Alright, now, export function parse comment and this is going to be like a parent, which is a story. Okay, so when you parse it, you're going to be giving this parent story. Maybe. I hope. I'm not sure. Can we just do this? We can just parse it. And kids equals parse the kids. This? Can I pass it the one that... That's okay, I think. Author. I am not sure if this is a good way to do it, because now I'm thinking about it, it might make things complicated. If I just go with the numbers, it'll probably make things easier for me. Let me think for a sec about that. Try to decide if I want to actually do it or not. I'm gonna take a quick break. I think I have no viewers. It says 1. I feel like I got a Twitch. It does say I have a viewer, actually. That's cool. I have a feeling... I suspect it might not be a real viewer. Could be... How do you check on Twitch, actually? Users in the chat. I don't know. It's confusing because I see a lot more than... Well, there's a lot of users in the chat, but only one viewer, I guess. And just because they're a viewer, they might not necessarily be in the chat either. That's also something. But in any case, I am going to real quick go check on my plumbers again and think about if I want to do things this way or not. Well, it's been almost 3 hours. It's gonna be an expensive operation, I think. But I think they should be done before 2? Man, I sure hope so. It's gonna be one heck of a bill. So, I did consider this. Let me see how I want to call this. If it doesn't have any, is it 0? Let's check one of my new stories. Let's go to new. And just go to new. See. No comments, right? Discuss. Yeah, okay. So this one. Ah, so if it doesn't have any kids. Yeah. Do I need to pass the actual... I don't think I need to do this. I think I'm going to get rid of this here. Parent equals... Is that how you do it? Kids... Does this have a parent? Yeah, it does. So parent. Alright, so if it's a comment, it should have a parent. Alright. And let's keep parsing this story. Alright. Then I can go in here. I don't know. Let's just find somewhere. To try it out. Maybe in my page. I'm gonna have to change because it's very Reddit focused right now. But let's do something on mount maybe. Um, top. Maybe I can console. No. Dot. Then. I just want to stringify it back to JSON, I think, to see what it prints. Actually should be doing that now if I go in here. Ah, it did. Okay. So, that's very good. And what is this actually? I'm not quite sure. So I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Open. Okay. That is not parsing. So actually, parsing it now would be good, right? Let's try that. Can we stringify it? I don't know if that seems necessary. It doesn't have anything. Parse story. Should be something, right? I should get something. Oh my goodness. Blank. Why? How am I doing it in other ones when I'm parsing? Why is it blank, dude? should be something. What? Hold up. Okay. ID. Wait. I need to fetch those. What did I call it? Called it a post. Whoa. What the heck? So this should give me something. Yes, it does. And now over here, I don't need to but this is not actually gonna work, is it? Making some progress here. This is not guaranteed to exist, because if there's no comments, it's just empty. So that's fine. And maybe we have export, load, story comments. which we can say this is a partial, right? I mean, maybe it's okay. Export functions. Parse comment. Well, how do I do this exactly? I'm not sure exactly. Res dot kids dot map parse comment, right? No, parse load comments. Why is it colored like this? What is going on? Something is not right here. Oops. Okay. I wonder if that'll do what I want. No, it doesn't seem like it, because HN post story.id. What is that actually? Right, it needs to be like story dot kids dot for each. Map? Something like this, huh? This is going to be a number. Does not have the comments in here. I think I'm doing something wrong. Um, hmm. To void. I don't know if this is properly... Return, let's just... something's not right here. Is my playlist done? Have I been streaming for 3 hours? Yep. Alright, let's find some new music here real quick. Maybe something a little different. Let's try this one. Let's see if we like this. I don't understand what the heck is going on here. Something. This is quite an error. I'm confused. Is this it? Wonder if that works. Okay. That did work. And let's see. So that's load comments. I am coding up a newsreader app. Here, I can show what it looks like right now. Currently, this is working nicely with Reddit, but I want to also add Hacker News. So, like these lists of stories, basically, right? And right now it just does Reddit, so it'll be a little different for Hacker News. But those are like my two favorite news sources. Like I have some subreddits that I like to look at for news, and then Hacker News. So this is what the Reddit stuff looks like. Can expand this, and you can see the stories, and it's looking pretty nice now. Like if you click on this, it opens the link, and if you click on this little comment button, it'll open the Reddit comments. And so we're adding Hacker News. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it still needs a little improvement. I'm not done with it, but I wanted to get the Hacker News in here too. So yeah, we're working on Hacker News right now. The HN. And I need to add a little recursive comment parsing, because over here, these are looking good for the top level, but then you can see like the nested comments aren't getting loaded. So it needs to call load comments. I think we can actually move this. This will be better in the comment itself. Nope. Yeah, so sorry if I didn't go over this enough. This is using Tailwind. Flatten. Yeah, flatten's not exactly what I want. I need to like do recursive parsing, because comments can have kids as well. So like there's kids on here, and then in the story it has kids too. So these kids are only the top level ones, and you have to like reload the comments, or not reload, recursively, like, you know, here I'll show how the API looks, I guess. That might be helpful. So like this is a top level one, right? It's got kids, and if we go to that kid, it also has kids, and then that kid might have kids too, right? This one doesn't, but you have to like go through each of those and load all of them too, right? So that's what I'm talking about. And thinking might make sense to do it in here. But I have to think about exactly how I want to do that. So comment gets loaded when it parses. Then I can load the kids of the, so I can call load comments for this as well. Actually, maybe I can just do it in there, like I had it. So this should be an intermediate value, right? We can say this is the response, and then we can load. Hey there. Hi, Lena. I'm doing all right. How are you? Good. Glad to hear it. So when we load a new comment, this is not actually quite right. I am working on a newsreader, which I'm trying to add support for Hacker News at the moment. I'm just gonna pause this for a sec so I can explain what I'm working on. Thank you for that follow, Lena. I appreciate that. I'll show you what what the reader looks like at the moment. So this is the current situation. We got a bunch of themes here. We got main stories in the middle. It doesn't do infinite scroll yet because that's not super necessary at the moment. You can add a new subreddit. You can delete them from the list. We get, yeah, this is from Reddit. These ones here. So, like, see this. This is the gaming subreddit right now. And I'm just noticing this. It's kind of hard to read, but whatever. So, right now these are just subreddits, and it pulls from Reddit. Yeah, I'm planning to make it a native app. You know, Reddit doesn't like have a developer-friendly API now, so I'm thinking it'd be like a native app that you run locally, and it'll just query these Reddit APIs. It's it turns out for whatever reason, even though like the official Reddit API is like you're supposed to pay for it and stuff, you can just like slap .json on the end and it gives you this nice JSON. This is Svelte and Tailwind, and then I'm using Daisy UI for the components that I have, like you know, these cards, this drawer, navbar, theme picker, TypeScript. We're doing TypeScript. Yeah. And what else was I gonna say about it? Oh yeah, the other thing that I really like in a newsreader is this uses I don't know if you're familiar with like readability. So Firefox, which I use, has built-in support for readability, which is really nice. Like, let's say we open up this and it's got all this stuff on the side I don't really care about, right? It's got this really nice reader view. You just click that, right? Now it's a little easier to read through. And I think it would be pretty sweet to have that in the actual reader itself, right? So this is using like the same Mozilla Readability API. Yeah, you spotting some issues? Feel free to. I have not done React. I know React is definitely more popular, but I decided I wanted to try out Svelte. I haven't done much web dev, so I'm trying to learn some web dev. And yeah, so I haven't done any React, but I think from what I've looked at, it seems fairly similar, at least somewhat similar to some of the stuff I've been doing in Svelte. Like, for example, if we go to one of my components here, it's like, you know, you just have your HTML and, like, imagine this is, you know, JSX, right? It's kind of similar. I am currently unemployed, looking for a new job, so I've done a lot of different various development tasks over the years. I guess probably full stack is what you would most likely call what I've done at my roles. I've done... I just left a VP role, which was a little too managery to me, and I definitely want to move back into the IC space, individual contributor. I got into software because I like to code, not because I want to manage projects, So that's what I'm looking for. And I haven't done web dev in probably like, I don't know, gotta be at least like 8 years. So trying to catch up on some things that have been going on in the web dev land. I think if I'm gonna want to call myself full stack, gotta make sure I actually know like some modern web dev, not just like stuff from... the last time I did anything, it was like I was using jQuery, yeah. And yeah, thanks. I have some stuff in the pipeline that I'm pretty excited about, but has been pretty rough. I was laid off actually in September, and the layoffs have continued. I was just seeing like this week's been really a lot going on in the layoff space. We got Twitch doing a third of their staff. Which doesn't bode well for me streaming on Twitch, but I think hopefully the platform's solid. Yeah, AI's been at least the boogeyman that, whether or not it's true that AI is the reason for the layoffs, but people are gonna shift blame if they can. So I do think there are some engineering leaders who are convinced AI will be reducing their need for actual software developers, but like anybody who has a brain, I think, doesn't believe that. But they're still saying it, of course, because it's easier to blame that, and they can cargo cult on that blame train and just say it's like, oh, it's from AI. But it could just be business is bad. I mean, the market's pretty bad. You got investment way down, interest rates super high, low, high and low, depending which are you loaning or getting a loan. Yeah, so it's just it's a tough time, and all the layoffs just mean more people to compete with, right? On all the applications. Yeah, I mean there has been also huge increase in tech salaries. It was like pretty out of control, I think. So that certainly has something to do with it. People are getting let go because their salaries are too high, and these companies are probably gonna rehire people for lower salaries. So I think that's probably part of it as well. But yeah, I do have some things, and I'm working on my portfolio, so like this stuff, what I'm up to. I have plumbers here I need to go attend to. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back for now. Gonna have to go pay them, but things are fixed, so that's nice. I actually have some water back in my house now. Alright, now I was looking here. So, let's think logically in here. If we load the comments, right? We pass the story. And then we parse the comments. Okay, now we have an actual list of comments instead of just these numbers. Okay, then for each of those comments, we can load some comments. Actually, I'm gonna do something similar what I was doing before. To my music. Oh, fix that real quick. I don't know where I was time-wise in here. Let's say I was gone for a sec. Let's just go to here in this song, and that should be good. Okay, so in this one, when we're loading a comment, we should load a comment based on a comment, which is very meta. We can call it load children, huh? Yeah, that's cool. Then we can say comment load children. What is it actually returning? Yeah. So we can say, let's add a children type in here, which is going to be possibly. And then we can say doesn't like it because it's async. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now up in here, I'm printing it. Ooh, it's loading. Oh geez. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's cool, right? That seems to be looking as it should. These are fully loaded, I think. Yeah, I think those are fully loaded. This is like a full explosion of all of the post. The whole post. Oh sure, I'll enter my password. Did I enter it correctly? Alright. Load children. Now the only thing here is, I think, that I should do... comment res, right? And then we can say this is going to be that, and then we can do that, right? I think actually this will make sure that it's actually fully loaded. Because before I thought it might be, but I think this is actually fully. Dang. Can I copy this? I just want to see what it looks like. No. Just, let's see. Make sure it's fully loaded in here. Alright, so this one has these comments, right? And that looks good. So children equals good. And yes. Children, which this one doesn't have any children here. It does? It does have one. Yes, so it does. Okay, so yeah, those seem to be all fully loaded, which is great. Nice. I can close this. I don't need to save it. Alright, now I have all the data. I need to figure out how to actually display it properly. Okay. Roots. I'm gonna make just another page for now. That I can this is not it, page Svelte. And layout? Do I need something for layout? Yeah, I think I do. So let's see. Just gonna make this its whole own thing for now. And let me look at my main page here. So we got the script. I don't need anything. Then we're gonna do, what is it, main? And I do want on mount actually. Hey, whoa, okay, hold up. This I actually should just take the whole method and let's put it in here. And we can do this, and we can just say, okay, hold up. Where is this story? A dot 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 needs another dot dot. Oh, I see. API roots. New folder. I don't actually want those there. I want them in, not in the API. Yeah. Cool. That's good then. And I need to make this actually, instead of just logging something, let's make some kind of unordered list. And then we can have story. Let's do let hn equals a list of story. Yes? Why doesn't it like this? Do I need to have import story? Like that? No, I need to do like import type story, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's it angry about? And we'll do that. And then is this? No, this is not it. We need to do like a for each. Okay. For each. HN for each. Like that. Something like this. This should be a map. This is like a number, I think. And okay. Top. We're gonna call this top. And once we've done this, then we should, these are not story objects, Mr. Parse. So this will be in any type, won't it? I think. Yeah, it'll be in any type. So let's see. We'll say this is not what I want. Parse. Do I want to just map this again? Is that legal? And map async whoops, async arrow function. Yeah, so once it's been parsed, is a story. Can I do it in here like this? Is it gonna get angry? Wait. And then we can just do an await on this. Like that? Maybe? How is it like that? Is it gonna be angry? Let's... Maybe I will log this one and see if it's... No, I should not do that. I should only do one of them, because those entire... Oh, okay, yes. I need to go to a new because I didn't actually go to that site. Let's duplicate and let's go to HN. Internal error. Yay. It says couldn't find your app.css. Okay. Why? Oh, because I need to add another // right? Is that why? Okay. So this should have... it's printing. It's a lot of network errors. Okay. So, top. Maybe I'll console. Make sure I'm not doing something I shouldn't. Yeah, okay. Wow, that has 500 things in it? That's a lot. Okay, fine. At least that's working. I'm just gonna do that and see what it says. Yeah, okay. That's good. And it's calling parse story with that after it fetches it. Is this correct? It seems correct. Well, okay, so now let's see if I'm actually calling this correctly. I'm just gonna log in here and see what it says. Oh geez, pending. Interesting. So this is not right then, is it? Because something's up. Because this should be the JSON. So return, await, then, okay. So this should be not a promise. I think. What if I don't await it? That would be bad, wouldn't it? Then, does this return a promise also? Yes, it does. Should I make that parse story async? I mean, there's no reason. I don't think I need to do that. Okay. Maybe I'm just gonna do this, like, that. And we can do a log in here and see what the heck it's doing. Oh, that's a lot of errors. Okay, so there's like 500 of these, which is a lot, and they're all promises, which this is returning this promise. So how do I make sure it's actually... Do I need to await those? Maybe I need to just slap an async on here. Is this possible? The weight has no effect on this type of expression. Really? Because this guy says it's a promise. Well, maybe. Maybe. Ah! That's... perhaps. Perhaps? Reload. Because this is too much to look at. Oh, I need to be logging some things, don't I? Well, that's not showing anything. Is this also a promise? Parse story, which returns a story. Right, it's not. So what's this then? Those are promises also? Oh, that doesn't seem right. I don't think that's correct. I feel like this is not correct now, is the thing. Something's wrong about this. Okay. Top. Map. Can I do a map on this? Then I don't know if I should consider deflating this stuff. Why don't I do this? I'm gonna do printing just the first one and see how that looks, eh? Pending promise? Why? Well, maybe because it hasn't actually completed. Then? Is there a then? Top dot map. Is this... What? Why is nothing giving me any helpful answers? This isn't any type. Okay. Fetching. This should be just a bunch of JSON, right? Can I do this? Oh. Alright. Let me see what this is returning. Should be returning some happy JSON. Yeah. Perfect. Whoa now. Okay. Maybe that's not the best thing to do. I should like use one of those await blocks. So I really want each of those to be its own independent promise, which can I do it then? This is not it, though. Implicitly has any type. Well, it's a JSON, so it isn't any type. Map. Maybe I should not do this way. We should do another then. Let's do that. Is there a then on this? What is mapping return? It says any. Let's do. This is going to be a list of stories. Yeah, and then we can say stories dot map. Like that. It says doesn't like load comments. That's because you deleted it. Yeah, so is this how you're supposed to do it? I think this is how I wrote it. I can't because this is a non. What's happening? How am I supposed to do this? this returns the comments for the story. And you're supposed to set the comments oh, okay, hold up. So that should just be like this. Do I need to await this? You're saying I don't need to await that? Maybe I don't. Alright. I'm gonna go over here on my second screen real quick and check something. Okay, that's good. Alright. Just checking something. Guys, see if I have enough to give a check to these plumbers in my account. I sure hope so. Alright. Stories. Is this... What is... I'm not returning anything. It returns an array contains the results. So... maybe... This is... It's made... I made it kinda in a weird way. So, like this is the comments by story, but, so maybe I just want to do a for each then. Yeah. And then once it's loaded, let's log the story. Exactly. Like that. Let's see if this starts showing some... Nah, those are promises. That's not what I want. Why are they promises then? Right? Load comments. Uh-huh. What am I doing wrong here? Parse story. Stories is a list of stories. This should be. Yeah, fetch, return, await, fetch, and I'm awaiting it, right? Await. Do I have to await this? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. No. What does this return? Return await fetch, which returns a promise response. And then this returns a promise of some JSON. And then this returns a promise of story. So this should be right? I think that should be right. Something's not right about it though. Because this is showing bad things. So hold up here. Should I put a log in this thing and see what I see? Parse comments? I have to parse it first, maybe. Don't I? Do I? Parse story, load comments. No, I don't need to parse it. So, parse story, and then call load comments on it. What's my stories, and what does that look like? Whoa, what's happening? There we go. Okay, it's an array of promises. It should be not, because now I'm not awaiting that. So if I await it, it should be not promises, right? Does still seem to be promises. Why? Is this not how you do it? Is that gonna work? Yes. But, oh geez. Okay. Ah. Beautiful. That looks better. Okay. So. Do I then need to what next? So once I've loaded the story, I want to load the comments. Oh, plumbers. I'll be back. water is fixed. And I think my music died, it looks like. That's fine, because I'm gonna hop off and do some things now that I have water. So I don't think anybody's here. I think I can just call it. Well, it does say I have one viewer, so maybe I'll see about a quick raid, because raids are good. I'm gonna send my one viewer over to Adam Learns. Let's see. I can't raid because I don't have any viewers? I think it says I have a viewer, but maybe I don't. Well, oh well. I guess no raid. That's fine.